Game 2 of the Eastern Conference.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the starting group for the visitors. We've got Robert Williams and Freddie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Suggs. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the power forward spot. Pass to Simons. You take a look at the home team. Hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping game 1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a game 1 at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this game, too.
Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Robinson. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Brogdon. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Brogdon against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Brown against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Halliburton against Brogdon. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Suggs outside. Here's Bassey. Pass to Suggs. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Simons outside. Now here's Williams. Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Not maybe the best thought to try to out-physical Robert Williams.
Halliburton against Simons. Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. With the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Jalen Suggs.
That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
That one misses. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Clock at 4. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Charity stripe shot. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second is Mitchell Robinson.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Simons passes to Williams. Now Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Williams. Basket counts. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's where you want Williams putting it up. Foul line down.
Halliburton with the ball. To the paint. Here's Bassi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Brown. It's blocked. And here is Thompson. Here's Bassi. It's Robinson, high post. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Off target at the rim. shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bassey. Halliburton outside. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. On the wing, Simons. Tries it from 16. Here's Brogdon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Bassey. Back to Halliburton. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Brogdon gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Bassey. 13 feet out, and the shot goes in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now Wembanyama. Rebounded by Suggs.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. Simons with a rebound. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Outside Wembanyama. Out to Simons. Up top, Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. To the middle. Simons with a steal. Pass to Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Thompson outside. Here's Bassey. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Bassey's got 7 points in the game.
Selfless play there by Thompson, recognizing when someone has a better look than he does.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Cornette passes to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Boston's checked in for Simons. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Here's Shepard. Thompson with a screen. Fires the three. And it's Shepard missing. Now quickly. Down low. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Quickly.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Love. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Love. To the inside. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Bogdanovich against Thompson. Here's Love. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Stolen by Thompson. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, there's some elite two-way talent here with Thompson. Unbelievable play.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Quickly. No points so far. Pass to Cornette. And here's Bogdanovich. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Edwards. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Picked by Bogdanovich. Pass to Cornette. Now Bogdanovich. On the wing Quickly. Defended by Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Love. Let's go with a three. And Halliburton with the three. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside Wembanyama. Quickly finds Bogdanovich. That one's off. Still out of sync.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Quickly against Halliburton. Quickly passes to Wembanyama over Edwards. Outside Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic, Luke Cornett out there with Williams. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Here's the pick. Fires it. Shepard. That's good. Now here's Quickly. No points yet. Pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Inside. Intercepted and stolen by Williams.
And Williams so dangerous because he's one of those guys who can get above the rim.
Quickly against Suggs. Bassey. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Count it. Quickly's got his first points of the night.
In an instant, Quickly saw the opening, didn't hesitate.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Simons against Thompson. Williams a screen on Thompson. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple. Simons has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Outside Love. Pass to Bassey. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. And it's Shepard missing. Quickly with the ball. And that misses. That would have put him up. Suggs with it. Now Quickly defending. Quickly against Suggs. Love a screen on Quickly. The three from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Robinson, he's checked in for Love. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Diabate. Brown against Suggs. The jump hook. No good. A bit long that time.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Thompson passes to Suggs. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Quickly with the ball. Brown looking around. Four on the clock. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for quickly.
Number 12, Malcolm Brogdon.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Back to Suggs. Thompson with it, guarded by Brogdon. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Diabate. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Musa Diabate. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Bassi. Now here's Robinson. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Shepard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Over Brogdon. Thompson, no good. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Diabate. Robinson defending. Simons outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Bassi. Back to Thompson. Pass to Bassi. Here's Shepard. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Shepard's gone 1 for 4 from the field to the paint. Here's Simons. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Simons has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Up top, Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Brogdon. And here's Brown. He's covered by Suggs. Shot from 12. Shot clock at 5. Brown passes to Brogdon. Here's Diabate. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Brown. Brown against Suggs. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. Brown passes to Brogdon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for the away team. Malcolm Brogdon at the line for one.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
Suggs outside. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Brogdon. Down low. Boston, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Suggs outside. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. Diabate grabs the board. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Boston. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for the away team. BJ Boston at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Shepard. Suggs outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Boston. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Brown against Suggs. Second shot opportunity. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Halliburton against Brogdon. Here's Suggs. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Brown.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1, Jalen Suggs.
That's good from Suggs. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Boston. Halliburton. against Brogdon. Throw back.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Suggs with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Brogdon against Robinson. Pass to Boston. Over Halliburton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Got half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Edwards a screen on Brogdon. Halliburton for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Brogdon finds Wembanyama. The putback. The shot, no good. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Bogdanovich down low. No made baskets yet. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Love is checked in for Robinson. .149 left in the first half. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Suggs outside. 1:36 left in the second quarter.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Halliburton against quickly. Outside Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Thompson, he's checked in for Suggs. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Bogdanovich up top, defended by Thompson. Bogdanovich passes to Boston. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. He tries for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 11 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Wembanyama against Edwards. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Got Mitchell Robinson. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Suggs. Then it's Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the 4-man spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Simons outside. Halliburton against Brogdon. Brown inside. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Suggs. Halliburton up top. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Brown for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Brown's got 11 points.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Wembanyama, pass to Brogdon. Simons outside. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that jam.
Pass to Bassi. Halliburton against Simons. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Brown inside, working on Thompson. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside, Brown. No good on the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 13.
Yeah, Thompson's got a very strong frame, so he's just shrugging off the D.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Tyrese Halliburton on top. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Tipped. Thompson with it, now guarded by Simons. The floater. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Anthony Simons.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Brogdon finds Wembanyama. Simons outside. Back to Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Halliburton to the middle. Williams misses. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. On the wing, Suggs. To the inside, Thompson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Thompson's got 15.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Pass to Brown. Williams a screen on Suggs. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's Thompson on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Simons with a 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. To the middle. Here's Williams. Nails the baby hook. Give him 8 points now.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Halliburton outside. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. It's Brown on the wing. Williams a screen on Suggs. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Clock is at 3. Wembanyama. Thompson pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Halliburton outside. Bassey, the pass to Halliburton. Now Thompson. They set the screen. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Brogdon against Thompson. Pass to Simons. Oh, sweet move. Misses the layup. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Thompson passes to Halliburton. And he drives in. It's good. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Outside Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Robinson. Pass to Williams. Now here's Simons. Defended by Thompson. In transition, here they come.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Brogdon off the drive, and is blocked. Here's Thompson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Brown passes to Brogdon. And here's Simons. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Anthony Simons at the line for one.
Well, Anthony Simons is out here to score, but boy, does he find all kinds of ways to torch a defense.
They set a pick. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Simons. Suggs, no good. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Off with the layup. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Halliburton with the ball. Working on Cornet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Suggs. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Quickly. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And they'll get another chance. And here's Quickly. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Quickly against Halliburton. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Boston. Pass to Diabate. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Halliburton, no good.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Cornet. Shot clock at 6. Bogdanovich with it. Three-pointer, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Halliburton against Quickly. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Pass to Love. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Bogdanovich against Halliburton. And that one is hammered home.
You can see the coaching staff trusts Bogdanovich. They're confident that he's going to make the right play.
So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Edwards. Thompson against Bogdanovich. Love a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Thompson. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Halliburton against Quickly. Pass to Bogdanovich. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson.
I like that. Bogdanovich aggressive in the lane, creating his own offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Solid as they come from the line. Bogdanovich getting there has to give the confidence of the team a little boost.
And he's good on the second.
You get the feeling with Bogdanovich, he is an example setter for the teams that he plays for. He's always focused, always determined, plays hard every night. He's got a great work ethic.
Halliburton against Simons. Halliburton outside. And here's Shepard for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
The little mistakes are the only reason they got this lead. You knew they were going to come out hard, all right? Even with that, it's more our mistakes that are getting them this lead, all right? We want to attack right here.
And it makes a lot of sense. You want every possession you can get. Doc Rivers certainly doesn't want turnovers to derail their efforts.
Yeah, it's a fine line between playing aggressive and playing out of control. That's the trap coach wants to keep them from falling into.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wembanyama out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Here's Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line from the other home team, Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Love against Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. That gives him a double-double.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Halliburton finds Love. Here's Shepard, guarded by Quickly. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Shepard missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Bogdanovich.
As his career has gone on, Bogdanovich has evolved as a playmaker, not just unselfish. He can be effective.
Pass to Love. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. And here's Shepard for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. It's stolen by Love. On the break, here's Thompson. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Thompson against Simons. Pass to Quickly. Now here's Wembanyama. Bogdanovich from long range. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half. Quickly against Halliburton. There's Simons with a three. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Shepard, guarded by Quickly. Pass to Love. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassey. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Cornette. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Halliburton looking over the floor. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about Thompson right now? He's just doing whatever he wants on offense.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. Down low, out to Simons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Suggs against Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Suggs. Brown, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Quickly against Halliburton. Simons outside. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Fade away. Brown, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Quickly passes to Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Victor Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bassi. Here's Larson. The three-pointer off the mark. Quickly outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to account for Quickly when he's on the floor. He knows how to generate offense in a hurry.
Emmanuel Quickly, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Quickly.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You get Quickly out there, and he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
Halliburton against Quickly. Halliburton right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Halliburton's got 29 points. Quickly against Halliburton. Quickly passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Oh, there's the alley. Robinson with the block. Halliburton against Quickly. Bassi, the pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Bogdanovich. Drops in the 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Started by Quickly. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Now Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Outside for Halliburton. Second chance shot. Thompson, a screen on Quickly. Here's Halliburton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 31 points. Quickly passes to Bogdanovich. They set the pick from downtown. Here's Wembanyama. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, let's get it on the board. It's now for your breaker.
Love is checked in for Bassi. Here's Thompson. Halliburton outside. Throws it up high, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Bassi, he's checked in for Love. Here's Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Suggs against Brown. To the paint. Clock at 6. Wembanyama with a bucket.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Back to Halliburton. The three from Thompson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Brown against Suggs. It's Brown on the wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a little different strategy for them in the second half. Less pounding it inside for high percentage looks.
Shooting for the away team, Jaylen Brown at the line for one.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Robinson. Halliburton outside for three, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 34.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Halliburton against Simons. Suggs outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Brown inside. He's covered by Suggs. Offensive board. Wembanyama. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Bassi, covered by Wembanyama. Brogdon against Thompson. Screen by Robinson. Hey, puts up a three. Thompson, no good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Brogdon against Halliburton. Outside, Brown. To the inside. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Brown.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Bassi. Halliburton outside. Here's Bassi. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And here's Brown for three. No luck on that one. Now Suggs. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Asar Thompson.
As an 89 almost. 89.
It's the Western Conference, so let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 2. Siakam is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ball. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's George in at the small forward. And you take a look at this home team. After losing game 1 here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a game 7. You can't afford to head out on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already find themselves in a must-win situation. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. George with the bounce pass. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Nicholas Claxton, shooting 1.
One shot.
And Claxton, no good on that one.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. They get it again. Jokic. Thompson against Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Thompson against Williams. Pass to George. Going inside. Now, here's Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by George. Now, Koulibaly. Jackson finds Jokic. And the rejection by Claxton. Thompson misses. Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Siakam. To the paint. And there's Paul George on the assist by Williams.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by George. Claxton against Jokic. Over Claxton. Jokic, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
George, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Good, nice job down low.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Siakam outside. Back to Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. Claxton inside. He's against Jokic. A shot's good from Claxton.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now, here's Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Make some noise for your guest team.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Jalen Duren, number 1. Jokic is second.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Siakam against Jackson. Back to Ball. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Claxton, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Williams. Abaji pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Ball dishes to Williams. Second chance effort. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Now Koulibaly. He's covered by Ball. They get the rebound. Here's Abaji. Jackson, a screen on Williams to the middle and stolen by Siakam. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Siakam. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Albuquerque leading by 3. Jokic passes to Abaji.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Outside, Ball. Back to George. And stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's George. Guarded closer. To stop the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And George drops them both.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Pass to Osman. Now Garland. Jackson a screen on Jones. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. Green, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On the wing, George. He's covered by Thompson. Here is Daniels. Pass to Duran. Daniels kicks to Jones. From deep, George. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 6-point game. Here's Jackson, and it goes down 2 points. Jackson's got 7 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Right side, Green deflects the pass. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Daniels with it. Scoreless thus far. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Albuquerque leading by 8. And here is Garland. Here's Thompson outside for Jackson. Pass to Garland. Here's Osman, defended by Gordon. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Outside Jackson, clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. And Jones pulls it down.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Jones. Now here's Durant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That's good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Albuquerque leading by 6. Garland, the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Out to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Thompson misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
On the wing, Daniels. Gordon a screen. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Five on the clock. Daniels with it, working on Thompson.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
Over in the corner, Osman. Hits it from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Garland. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jones kicks to Daniels. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now Daniels. Still yet to score. Pass to Green. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Duran with it. Intercepted. Garland with it. Now Green defending. And it's Osman missing. 33% here in the first quarter. There's the lob to Duran. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Garland with the bucket. And Albuquerque leads by 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Albuquerque with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
They needed a few extra minutes to get the W in that game, but they got it just the same.
You know, this was about their perseverance and their conditioning. To me, that was the difference in overtime.
We've got Duran. Daniels out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Green, and it's George in at the 3. Albuquerque shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Daniels. Good on the second free throw. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And so in the game for Albuquerque, you've got Drew Eubanks. He's out there with Jokic. Koulibaly is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. Pass to Garland. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. Jacks up a 3. Abaji can't get it to go. Abaji's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. A 3 from George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. George has got 7 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Garland, that's for 2. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so here's Albuquerque, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Ball. Fires for 3. Duran pulls it in. Green with the ball. Garland picks him up. The 3 from George. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
Pass to Eubanks. Koulibaly, bounce pass. Shot from 16. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. A wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Eubanks the pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Garland. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. All alone. And that one's good. Abaji's got his second basket of the game.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
The ball at 42%. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jalen Duren. In the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, George. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Coulibaly. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Outside, George. Over Coulibaly. And it's George missing.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Coulibaly, guarded by Green. Here's Eubanks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Nick Claxton. Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Drew Eubanks, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam is checked in for Green. That one is no good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Garland, the pass to Jokic. Koulibaly with it. Here's Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Eubanks, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. He's got 12. And Claxton throws it down.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Jokic. Back to Garland. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Nick Claxton.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Albuquerque shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. And Albuquerque making a change here. Jackson's checked in. So he gets them both. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Williams. Abaji pulls it in. Abaji's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Now, here's Garland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Jokic with the bucket.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Jackson against Siakam. Inside. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And stolen by Siakam. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Pass to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. To the middle. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Now Claxton. George passes to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him. You are often going to put him at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Garland. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on Jackson. Siakam passes to Claxton. Daniels with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam with it. Guarded by Jackson. Siakam's shot is off. Albuquerque leading by 12. Right side, Garland. Marjanovic checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Number 51, Boban Marjanovic.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Daniels with it. No scoring in this one. Right side, Gordon. Clock is at 3. Siakam outside. Over Jackson. Siakam misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Back to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Outside for Jackson. Tries again. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for Albuquerque. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Marjanovic passes to Siakam. Over Jackson. Siakam misses. Albuquerque leading by 14. Jokic with it. Jones covering. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 15.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Gordon. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Jones, still without a basket. Here's Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Siakam looking around. Drives to the hoop. Here's Marjanovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Boban Marjanovic. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Duran, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Albuquerque leading by 19 points. Garland the pass to Thompson, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 7.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here is Daniels. Still scoreless.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Osman. Jokic with a screen on Gordon. Osman. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic just got 19 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And around 41% on the night. Daniels passes to Marjanovic. Back to Daniels. And here is Marjanovic. Outside Gordon. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jackson finds Thompson. Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Albuquerque. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition. Why were they able to beat you defensively?
I don't think it was so much defensively if it was offensively. You know, we turned the ball over, and you can't defend that. You know, when they get out running, their guards are going to get loose. So we just got to stop turning the ball over offensively, and that'll help our defense a ton.
Yeah, your coach calls them plays of insanity, Draymond, so we'll see if you can adjust that in the second half. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's Thompson. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. All out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Siakam in at power forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Now, here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball finds Claxton. Now, here's Ball. Pass to George. Ball sets a screen for George. Offline with his 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Here's Thompson. Good D by Siakam.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Here's George. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Outside for Jackson. Thompson outside. Over Claxton. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Pass to Williams. Back to Ball. George with the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. George has got 17.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Jokic with the screen on Ball. Here's Jackson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson outside for Jackson. No one near him. It is good. And it's 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside ball. Back to George. Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Koulibaly, no good. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's ball in the corner. Back to Siakam. Screen by Claxton. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. He has 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Offensive rebound. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Ball. Down low, Jokic. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Traps in the tray.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
George looking over the floor. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Ball against Thompson. Pass to Eubanks. Puts up a 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Green with the jam.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's Eubanks. Now Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Pass to George. Now here's Green, guarded by Jackson. Green with a screen for Ball. A 3-pointer, no good. Albuquerque leading by 16. Thompson passes to Abaji. And here's Jackson. Jackson, a screen on George. Koulibaly with it. George picks him up. Left block shot on the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
First one falls for him. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Garland comes in for Amen Thompson. He doesn't get the second one. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Koulibaly with it. Williams picks him up. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Jackson. Over Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Timeout. Jackson's got 14 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Come on, sing it out. Hey, you're on the big screen. Yeah, keep it going.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Jalen Williams.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 2, Dyson Daniels.
And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. To the inside. There's Garland and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. They lead by 17. Jackson with the screen. Garland the pass to Jackson. Koulibaly with it. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Green. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And here's Garland for 3. gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jalen Duren, third.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Garland. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Gordon. The ball at 42%. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Albuquerque leading by 17. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Abaji. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Duren. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Jones. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Outside Garland. Jackson from long range. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Garland. Daniels kicks to Gordon. Green taking his time here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Albuquerque, they've made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
Shooting for Albuquerque, Cedi Osman at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And here's Jones. Now Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Gordon outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Albuquerque leading by 20. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Osman, guarded by Green. There's the pick. Jackson in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaren really helps to space the floor.
Daniels passes to Gordon. 2 minutes. Gordon with the screen for Jones. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jackson down low. Defended by Duren.
And right now, at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Draymond Green. And Albuquerque also making a change. Jokic is checked in. And he's good on the second.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on Jokic. Now Claxton. Daniels with it. Here's Durant. And it's Osman with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Abaji. Defended by Jones. Back to Osman. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Durant. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Jones with it. He has 5.
Albuquerque foul call. Cedi Osman. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your home team, Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Gordon.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Thompson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Gordon hits both of them. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Here's Osman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.7% from the field in the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon kicks to Daniels. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Daniels passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here is Garland. Here's Jokic. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Albuquerque, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 43% for the game. Enzo in the game for Albuquerque. We've got him and Thompson. Garland is out there with Jokic. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. Shots good by Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic draws the double. That's tipped. Jokic a screen. Here's Abaji. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Osman. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Abaji. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's George. Following the three-point shot by Albuquerque. Garland at the elbow. Back to Osman. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Ball with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now Daniels, and here is Ball. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass the ball. Now here is George. Fires it up. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Albuquerque leading by 23. It's Jokic top of the key. Here's Abaji. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, George tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic passes to Garland. Here's Osman, covered by Siakam. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And the 3 off target.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
To the middle. Here's Osman, covered by Siakam. Here's Jokic. Here's Osman. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam passes to Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cedi Osman. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Dyson Daniels.
First one falls for. Both teams will make substitutions. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. There's the screen. Inside. It's deflected. Shot clock at 5. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Eubanks, no good. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Siakam, high post. Puts it up from 17. Gets a hand on it. Goes up again, and Marjanovic with the layup.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Gillingham with it. Down low. Here's Eubanks. A rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam against Šarić. Siakam passes to George. High post try. Eubanks grabs the miss. Albuquerque leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Šarić. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Boy, give Šarić a lot of credit. He attracted the defender's attention because he looked determined to score it.
The first one falls.
They've done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Šarić nails them both.
You know, I think the versatility Šarić provides is big in today's NBA. This guy can play the 3 and the 4. He can shoot from anywhere. He can also hit the glass. Very good passer. There's a lot to his game.
Now, here is George. A special move before the shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Thompson. And here we go. Daniels kicks to George. 3-pointer. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Agbaji. Here's Coulibaly. A shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Siakam with it. Guarded down by Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Green. And Albuquerque also making a change. Jokic has checked in for Šarić. And he sinks the second. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. To the inside. Jokic. And the rejection by Claxton. Siakam, high post. Pass to George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. Albuquerque leading by 20. Pass to Jokic. Now Koulibaly, defended by George.
Old team foul. Nick Claxton. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Aaron Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. That one misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. George with the bounce pass. Daniel from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Abaji. Here's Jokic. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Jokic has got 25 points.
And with that high release at almost 7 feet tall, Jokic can beat good defense.
Siakam for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Abaji. Covered by Siakam. Shoots. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now, here's Thompson. Jackson up top. Pass to Abaji. Back to Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Williams with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. And so here's the home team. They trail by 18. Here's George. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked loose. Thompson against Ball. Siakam outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. Claxton a screen on Thompson. Ball, the pass to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Albuquerque leading by 18. Outside Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jackson's got 26.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Ball, the pass to George.
Albuquerque foul. First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Paul George.
And he makes the first. Tyson Daniels checked in for Williams. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And George drops them both. Albuquerque leading by 19. Here's Koulibaly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by Jackson. And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in.
Ochai Abaji.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter. And George gets it to go.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big time NBA play. And in the end, victory for Albuquerque.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And they're going to build on their win in game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Jokic.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Here's Thompson. Paul George making his last shot. Outside Jackson. Back to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Claxton with the steal. Here's the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Siakam. Abaji pulls it in. Now Koulibaly. And So Albuquerque takes the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game so dramatically?
I don't know what is happening, but I'm playing good. The team is playing good. Like we're kind of clicking and we're playing better and better. Hopefully we're going to continue to play like that.
It is really flowing right now, man. Congrats on another win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Game.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jalen Suggs, also Tyrese. Halliburton out there. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Bassi in at the four-man position. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. You take a look at the home team.
Gotten the job done so far. You just want to steal one of those first two games on the road. Now the goal is to come out strong tonight and take control of this series.
Now here's Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Bogdanovich down low. Working on Thompson. In transition. Here's Suggs. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. I tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Robinson. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And the second free throw is good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Brown. Over Suggs. Bassey pulls it in.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Halliburton against Brown. Robinson, a screen on Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. And here they go. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Pass to Bassey. Bogdanovich against Halliburton. Back to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bogdanovich with it. Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. Bogdanovich with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 6.
And the offense, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, coming out on the board. And it's loud for Gilmore. Breaker 6.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. Bogdanovich from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Bogdanovich is a versatile scorer, a threat from all over the court.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Suggs. Here's Bassi. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And he lays it in.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Brown against Suggs. Williams passes to Brown. Inside. Here's Simons. Shoots over Halliburton. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Halliburton. Brown looking around. Over Suggs. Brown can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Thompson passes to Halliburton. And there's a pick beyond the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Simons. Outside Bogdanovich. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Suggs outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Brown against Suggs. Right side, Brown. Here's Wembanyama. Nails the 16-footer.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Suggs with it. Halliburton with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Love is checked in for Robinson. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Brown can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Suggs. Love, a screen on Brown. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Quickly. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Now here's Suggs. The teardrop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons. It's his first trip to the line.
For the away team, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Good from Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
So both teams making some changes here. Suggs hits them both.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Now here's Quickly. Still without a bucket. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Quickly against Suggs. Outside Thibault. There's a screen by Love. Down low. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Brogdon. Wembanyama screen. There's the 3. They get it back.
The ball goes to the away team.
Diabate's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Number 34, Musa Diabate.
Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Thompson, a screen on Quickly. And he lobs it up! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
quickly, deciding where to go with it. Pass to Boston. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Knocks down the long J.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
Now here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Yep, that one's good. Now here's Quickly. Pass to Brogdon. To the inside. Here's Cornet. And a two-handed jam!
Tall, strong guard who reads pick and rolls very well. Brogdon excels at knowing exactly what to do in these sets.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Outside Love. Suggs outside. Six to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Suggs has got 10 points.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Brogdon. Love grabs the miss. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. And it's Boston with the rebound. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Suggs. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Quickly against Suggs. Now here's Brogdon. Guarded closely.
The ball goes to the away team.
.35 seconds left to play in the first. Thibault passes to Suggs. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
And here's Brogdon. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Jaylen Brown is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Luke Cornet. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Halliburton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassie in at the 4 spot. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
At the line for the away team. Shepard. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Robert Williams checked in for Cornet. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Simons. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Halliburton, defended by Brown. Back to Robinson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bassey. Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Outside, Brown. Back to Simons. Shoots over Halliburton. Bassey pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Good on the second one. Here's Simons. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Halliburton against Simons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside, Brown. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thibault on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Halliburton against Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. No good that time. Nice D from Brown.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Shepard. Halliburton outside. The 3-ball. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. Outside Thibault. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Pass to Bassie. Back to Halliburton. Up top, Thibault. Here's Bassie. Now Thibault, defended by Bogdanovich. Halliburton against Brown. From the arc. And it's Thibault missing. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. That ties the game. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, making it look easy. Bogdanovich stretching the floor and then some.
Back to Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Thompson. He's checked in for Thibault. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And it's Simons missing. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your home team, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt like Spirit fans.
Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Pass to Shepard. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shepard. Wembanyama with some nice D. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Simons against Halliburton. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Williams. Out to Simons. Takes a 3. Halliburton with some nice D.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Halliburton against Simons. Pass to Brown. Williams with the screen. Kept alive. Wembanyama. Good work defensively by Robinson. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And here's Shepard for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 5 now.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Right side Brown. Simons against Halliburton. Simons' shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It's clear. Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Brogdon against Suggs. Pass to Cornette. Now quickly. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Cornette. Robinson defending. Brogdon, the pass to Quickly. Here's Diabate. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Brogdon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, remember now, Malcolm Brogdon was a second-round pick. But, boy, he can mix it up down low and is really a good all-around player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
Well, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
And he's good on the second.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 8 points now. The 3 from Suggs. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Got half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Halliburton against Quickly. Pass to Love. Back to Halliburton. And here's Love from behind the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Here's Boston. Defended by Thompson. Now here's Quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Cornette. Robinson with the block. Halliburton outside. Outside for Love. This one for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Quickly with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Boston. Outside for Brogdon. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Halliburton against Quickly. Now here's Brogdon. The D's right on him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Boy, Brogdon attacking the heart of the defense there. Excellent decision and really maximizes using his size.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Quickly against Halliburton. Quickly passes to Boston. Cornette sets a screen. They get it again. Outside Brogdon. Quickly passes to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Missed inside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Brown. We've got Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Suggs. Screen by Robinson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Wembanyama pass to Simons. Over Robinson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Simons got 8 points.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Thompson outside. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovic. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13. Bogdanovic, that's good.
And a nice, smooth, soft stroke for Bogdanovic. That stroke is pure.
Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. Thompson with a screen. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Simons. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Got to be careful with the ball around Bogdanovic because he can pick your pocket on D.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Floats one up. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Shepard, he's checked in for Suggs. And it's tied up with that one. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second is Mitchell Robinson.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Bassi. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. Down low. Here's Bassi. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bassi's gotten his first points in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Brown. 13 points in the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Inside. Robinson in the post, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
For 2. Anthony Simons.
And that one falls for Simons.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Thibault, he's checked in for Robinson. And so Simons nails both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Wembanyama. On the wing, Simons. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Out to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. Bassi pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Thompson. Over Williams. Here's Shepard. Thompson with it. 13 points in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. Bassi's got his second basket on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Simons passes to Brown. Back to Simons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming, and Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Kevin Love's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And so Simons nails both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Thibault. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Simons, right side. Quickly outside. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Thompson outside. Outside Love. Fires from deep. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Quickly drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thybulle. These are his first free throws in the game.
Emmanuel quickly. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Quickly. And Quickly drops them both. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. Outside Love. Lets a floater go. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Love. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Quickly with the ball. Here's Diabate. 6 to shoot. Now Quickly for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on it. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. So they take the lead. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thybulle, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Brogdon against Thybulle. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cornette. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw misses. Suggs is checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw is good.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Quickly against Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Quickly passes to Brogdon. Unloads from 13 to the left wing. Here's the three. The shot by Diabate, no good. Shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Pass to Shepard, back to Thibault. Here's Shepard. Suggs outside. The floater. Tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thompson, he's checked in for Thibault.
Number 9, Assault Thompson.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Quickly. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. It's good, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Suggs. 16 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Pass to Diabate. To the middle. It's stolen away. And they're running. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Brogdon. Here's Boston. Kicks it to Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Suggs. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That one goes in. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Brogdon. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Suggs is out there with Shepard. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. Robinson, a screen on Brown. And here's Shepard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Quickly passes to Brown. Quickly with a screen on Suggs. Brown finds Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Bassi. Pass to Shepard. To the inside. Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Quickly from outside. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Shepard.
Jalen Suggs at the line for one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Cornette. Back to Brown. That shot off. Great D that time from Suggs. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. That one drops for him. Suggs has got 11 points here in the second half.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Wembanyama down low, working on Robinson, and it's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 20.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassi. Thompson outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It up top. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
With Wembanyama's wingspan, he can go get anything no matter where you throw it.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Suggs, the pass to Bassi. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Down low. It's tipped. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shot clock at 6. for the finish. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Bogdanovich, no good. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Yep, count it. Wembanyama's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Suggs against quickly. Thompson with a screen. Some room here for Suggs. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's quickly with a miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound, and you've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Suggs with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Halliburton against Simons. From deep, Wembanyama. Passing, pulls it in. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Back to Halliburton. Thompson outside.
Yo, set it up. Watch the screen.
Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brown. Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. Outside, Brown. Crafty move. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Halliburton against Brown. Suggs outside. Back to Halliburton. Simons against Suggs. Robinson, a screen on Simons. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. There's the triple. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Bassey, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Bassey. Williams defending. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a three.
The near 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama. I mean, that will disrupt shots. Believe that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Brown. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And here's Brown for three. The offensive rebound. This one for three. On target from range. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Oh, got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. He's got a clear path. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Outside, Williams. Back to Brown. Six on the shot clock. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Simons passes to Williams. And here's Bogdanovich, defended by Thompson. Bogdanovich against Thompson. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. Over Suggs. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You need dance lessons. Yeah, let's see those moves. Look at those moves!
Checked in for Williams.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Shepard. Suggs outside. Shoots over Simons. Suggs, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Cornette. Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness! Brown would not be denied!
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Suggs.
Substitution for the away team. Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside, Brown. Back to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good. And Brown gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact is a good call by the official.
And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter with the step back. Brown inside.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
The line for your home team, Jaylen Brown, taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown in the high post. Simons outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Simons has got 20.
He's such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Bassie. Pass to Halliburton. Gets the bucket and the foul. Brown. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. And here's Simons outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Boston. Wembanyama screen. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, BJ Boston. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. Suggs is checked in for Shepherd. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. And here's Suggs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Suggs hits them both.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's Simons. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boom! He jams it straight down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bassi. Thompson outside. Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Another steal. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Asar Thompson.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jalen Duren is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's George in at the small forward position. And for Albuquerque, Jaren Jackson is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 2. You look at Albuquerque, sitting on a 2-0 series lead break. Can they translate that success to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be pivotal.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Albuquerque. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Amen Thompson. One shot.
What's up?
That free throw good from Thompson. Here is Daniels. Pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Koulibaly, defended by George. Duren against Jokic. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Siakam against Jackson. Pass to George. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The win
matchup.
Throw good, Paul George.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Duran. Puts up the runner and hits.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Siakam outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Duran a screen. Fires the three, and that one's good. Daniels has got 5 points so far.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Thompson a screen on Siakam. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Siakam. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dunstan. If you see yourself for hit 3, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, that's nice. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Jalen Duran, 3rd.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Daniels. He's defended by Koulibaly. George against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Abaji. Thompson a screen on Williams. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. The tray. And that one's good, Abaji.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic with the steal. Taken away by Williams. There's the lob to Duran. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guy.
To the middle, here's Thompson. Duran pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. Thompson passes to Jackson. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. In the corner, George with it. Sinks that one from the post.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jokic draws the double. Abaji, the pass to Jokic. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Albuquerque shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Abaji, the pass to Thompson. Jackson, a screen on George. Here's Thompson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Siakam kicks to Williams. Duren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Duren, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jalen Duren.
Number 43, Draymond Green.
Five to shoot. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Coulibaly with it. George picks him up. Basket counts.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Daniels passes to Green. Outside, George. Off target from outside.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Jokic draws the double. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Excellent D there from George.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's win. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And the second free throw, good. For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Ball against Garland. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Ball, the pass to Green. Back to Ball. Outside Gordon. It's Jones on the wing. Green with a screen for Jones. Back to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
free throw drops for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Here's Osman, guarded by Green. Eubanks the pass to Osman. Lets the three fly. Green with the rebound. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Green.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Koulibaly. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Abaji. Eubanks with it. Claxton's there. Eubanks the pass to Osman. 4 on the clock. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones kicks the ball. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Albuquerque trails by 3. Koulibaly finds Garland. Here's Eubanks, defended by Gordon. Abaji the pass to Garland. They could use a bucket. No good that time. Good defense by Claxton. Back to ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Eubanks the pass to Abaji. To the left side wing. And here's Garland for 3. Good on the triple.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Ball against Garland. Ball feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Ball against Garland. Ball, the pass to Green. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Albuquerque with the possession. They trail by 1. Garland, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Abaji. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Outside Garland. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Yep, it counts. Garland's got 5.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Ball, the pass to Gordon. Back to Ball. Jones with the screen on Garland. There's Ball with the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The wide open look here for Garland. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. You got Jalen Duren. Williams is out there with Daniels. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Osman, the pass to Garland. Nice D from Williams.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
George dishes to Daniels. And Duren slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Thompson passes to Osman. Pass to Jackson. Thompson up top. Got a hand on it.
Well, Duren making his physical presence known.
Williams passes to Gordon. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic, number 1. Jalen Duren, 3rd.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Jackson. Back to Thompson. Over Daniels. Thompson misses.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now Duran. And George, here we go. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Daniels passes to Duran. Here is Daniels. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic against Duran. Garland left side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Williams in the post, guarded by Garland. Gordon the pass to Daniels. His shot misses. Albuquerque trails by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Driving the lane. Pass to Duran. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Garland. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce. And just able to get by the defense.
Inside. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Garland. Back to Jokic. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And it's Osman missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Shot's good by Williams.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Garland the pass to Jackson. Thompson outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Boban Marjanovic, Pascal Siakam.
Outside Garland. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Garland attacking. Free throw line jump shot. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Garland against Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for Albuquerque. Nikola Jokic, shooting 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. It's picked off. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Daniels kicks to Gordon. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 3. Can't hit from 12. For Albuquerque, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Gordon. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Outside, ball. On the wing, Jones. Will it go? And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Thompson misses.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Siakam finds ball. glass on the layup. Ball's got 7 points.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Jackson against Siakam. Back to Garland. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Garland's got the lead back up to 5 now for Albuquerque. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Jones sets the pick for Siakam. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Abaji. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Albuquerque making a change here. Coulibaly's checked in. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Green with the ball. Over Jackson. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Takes a step back. Jackson a screen on Ball. Garland with the bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Coulibaly with it. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Ball. Down low. Stolen. And here we go. Albuquerque fast break. Abaji the pass to Jackson. Pass to Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Clock at 4. Here's Abaji. He's covered by Ball. Abaji can't get it to go. Abaji's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Green dishes the ball. Claxton finds Jones. Here's Green. Rebound by Albuquerque. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Coulibaly. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball, the pass to Claxton. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Claxton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Pass to Abaji. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Garland left side. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets it back. Now Claxton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
There's a screen. And it's Ball penetrating. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Garland. Stolen by Ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Ball against Garland. To the middle. Fades. And there's Jackson on the assist by Garland. Jackson's got 6.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Phantom half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. One more time. A round of applause.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands the size of Shaq.
A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Thompson. You've got Thompson. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard. Jackson a screen on Williams. Here's Abaji. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abaji's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Albuquerque. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Duran. And it's Siakam in a power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Abaji, the pass to Jokic. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Daniels. For the lead. Outside Williams. Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. 90 seconds now into the second half. Connects, the jumper drops.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pass to Coulibaly. Jokic with the screen on George. Coulibaly and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Albuquerque, they've shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That's good from Koulibaly. And Koulibaly drops them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the paint. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Outside, George. To the inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Koulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. It's Jokic top of the key. Shoots over Duren. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And here's Daniels. 7 points in the game. Outside, George puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Down low, here's Thompson. That's tipped. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Duren with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Jokic against Duren. Pass to Abaji. Back to Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Koulibaly, defended by George. Now Koulibaly to the right side. Here's Abaji. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Albuquerque lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. George against Thompson. Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's Duren. Siakam inside the 3-point line. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. Duran a screen. A baseline J. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Moving well. Duran working in the two-man game.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
That was your Breakers Dance Crew. Make some noise, fans.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Pass to Marjanovic. And here is Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And Albuquerque leads by 3. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Outside, Ball. The 3 from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Back to Garland. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the paint. Green, no luck. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. The lead is 2. Ball with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. 16 points for him.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Williams. He has 7. Outside, George. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Koulibaly. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Albuquerque lead.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's George missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Williams passes to Green. Rebound by Albuquerque. Osman's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Koulibaly finds Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Green inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Jokic has checked in for Eubanks. Albuquerque leading by 3. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Coulibaly. Claxton against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic draws the double. Looking for Coulibaly. He gets it there. Yep, that one goes in there.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Gordon. Here's Green. To end the drought. Thompson with the rebound. 1:16 left to play here in the third. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Ball against Garland. Outside, Green. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Osman. With it. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Ball, the pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Gordon. And they get it. Rebound by Albuquerque.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Thompson for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Albuquerque in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sharon Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and
He fooled him there with the pump fake.
Siakam. 2 shots up.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's George. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Garland dishes to Jackson. Pass to Osman. Jackson, a screen on George. Here's Osman, defended by George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Osman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Garland kicks to Osman. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A nice shot by George.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Outside Jackson. They set the pick. Back to Garland. Pass to Abaji.
Ball is counted. The ball goes to the away team.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Number 2, Dyson Daniels.
Here is Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jalen Williams. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside Jackson. Garland with the screen for Jackson. Inside, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Knocks it loose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he makes the first.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And Jokic drops them both.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Pass to Williams. Now here is George. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Abaji, defended by George. Garland with a screen on George. And here's Jokic. Pass to Abaji. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And Duren slams it in.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Siakam against Jokic. Over Siakam. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Jokic has got 27.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. He's checked in for Albuquerque. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Jackson. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6 to take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Back to Garland. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
It's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Coulibaly. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Always going up for the alley-oop here. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Coulibaly. Ball's knocked loose. George with the steal. To the middle. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jokic rumbling down the lane. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Gone on a tear here in the 4th. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 24.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Outside Williams. Now here's George. He's defended by Coulibaly.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Albuquerque foul call. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Garland. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Spins. Here's Garland. No good off the spin. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Daniels with it. Now Williams. Duran sets the screen for Williams. Misses the 3. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Outside Garland. High post, Jackson. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
The 3 from Garland. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the lob to Duran. Siakam passes to Duran. Having another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
At the line for Albuquerque, Ochai Agbaji. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Back to Daniels. Inside, here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
What's up? Paul George at the line for 1.
Throw good, Paul George. Albuquerque trails by 5. Jokic a screen. Outside Garland. Buries it down low. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Duran a screen. Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Duran with a screen on Jackson. Here's Siakam. The kick out to Williams. And here's George for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Agbaji. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
How about those points from Jackson? Big time.
Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Duran with a screen on Garland. Takes it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. There's the 3. Duran pulls it in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Jokic against Duran. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Duran. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, George. Duran sets the screen for George. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 29.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Garland, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Shooting for the away team.
first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Jackson passes to Jokic. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, Jackson Jr. showing his ability to be a leader in clutch time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George at the line for 2.
The first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Jalen Williams taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. 15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
.15 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Jokic inside. Duran's on him. Here's Koulibaly. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Pascal, you've been getting stops, getting out and running. What is working defensively?
our energy was where we wanted to be. And that's how we got to play every single night. We can't come in and not play that way because that's the way we play. So we got to play like that every single night. And it starts with me, like I have to bring my team to that energy level every single night. And, I'm going to try my best to do that.
It was successful tonight, man. Congratulations on a big win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.
Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The series stands at 2-1. Obviously, high stakes for both teams tonight. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Wembanyama out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Cornette in at the 5. You take a look at the home team, and their season could be riding on this Game 4.
I think you're right. I mean, if they drop this game, they need to win 3 straight to reach the finals. And 2 of those wins would have to come on the road, and that's a tough task.
Just 4 to shoot. Brown, Thompson with some nice D.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Suggs. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Brogdon. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Bassey. Back to Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Brown. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Quickly against Halliburton. Pass to Brogdon. Inside. Oh, deflected. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Bassey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Suggs with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Quickly passes to Brown. Cornette sets a screen. Clock at 6. To the inside. Top of the key.
Away team ball.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bassi. And there's the screen. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. He's off on the layup.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Brogdon. Still no points. That gives them the lead.
A quality three-point shooter. Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Suggs. Here's Bassi. Back to Suggs. Thompson with it. Shoots over Brown. Shot's good by Thompson.
If you're the D, you live with that one. I understand it, but sometimes Thompson can just make tough shots.
Halliburton against quickly, and he's going for the lob. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Here's Cornette. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Suggs surveys the D. Halliburton outside. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Here's quickly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama finds Brown. Halliburton comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Quickly against Halliburton. To the inside. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Suggs outside. Halliburton against Brogdon. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. The three is up. Rebounded by Suggs. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Suggs, the pass to Bassi. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brown's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to fall.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Cornette. And no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now Suggs, guarded by Quickly. Suggs, no good. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's Quickly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. To snap the cold streak. And it's laid up and in by Suggs. Suggs has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Here's Brogdon. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Suggs. Brown can't hit.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Now here's Quickly. Outside, Brown. Pass to Cornette. Now Brogdon. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Now here's Brogdon. Cornette sets a screen. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the three. They get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got his second basket. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good.
Looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Tyrese Halliburton on top. Bogdanovich passes to Simons. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Williams. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Robert Williams, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Williams really does play more like a traditional center out there.
Pass to Bassi.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton against Brogdon. Halliburton, the pass to Bassi, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Charles Bassi at the line for two.
Off. Thibault, he's checked in for Halliburton. And he sinks the second. A minute 53 left in the first. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama up top. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brogdon. On the wing, Simons. Just 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Outside Thibault. Pass to Shepherd. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And here's Simons outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Thibault. Thompson outside. Inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for Wembanyama. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown. A legit star in this league.
Pass to Shepherd. There's a screen by Love. Elbow shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 14.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Brown's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. They've got Thompson. Shepherd is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Bassey in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now here's Brown. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Thybulle. To the paint. Here's Bassey. And the layup falls. Bassey's got 9 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Thybulle. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
that's a strong finish from Williams, a guy who knows how to play through that kind of contact.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Robert Williams, 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. Here's Halliburton. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Simons. Thompson pulls it in. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Good D by Bogdanovich. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, there's the alley. Halliburton with the steal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Thompson against Simons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Tyrese Halliburton on top. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Halliburton with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Simons. And here's Quickly, defended by Halliburton. Back to Quickly. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard. Tries again. And the shot goes down. Love's gotten his first basket of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Bogdanovich. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Quickly. Hits the 3-pointer.
And the D has to guard the perimeter just a little bit better, especially when Quickly is hovering around that arc.
Halliburton against Quickly. Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Robinson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I like the read from Asar. Saw a better look for his teammate.
Halliburton against Quickly. Here's Cornette on the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Suggs is checked in for Love. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Down low. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Quickly outside. Back to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Halliburton. The shot off that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wembanyama against Suggs. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Suggs. And the shot falls short that time.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Quickly. He's got 5. The 3 from Wembanyama. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting 45% here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Offline with a 3. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. To the middle. Here's Shepherd. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Shepherd's gotten his second bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Robinson finds Suggs. Halliburton on the wing. Thompson outside. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Simons. That one's good for 2. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Total focus from Bogdanovich on that shot. Ready to fire off the feed.
Pass to Shepherd. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Down low. Here's Shepherd. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Quickly with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Emmanuel quickly taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You get quickly out there, and he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
So he gets them both.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Pass to Shepherd. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wembanyama, screen on Thibault to the paint. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Quickly against Suggs. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Quickly outside. Outside, Brown. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. And here's Brown for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Suggs. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jalen Suggs. 1 shot.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Quickly against Thibault. Quickly passes to Brown. Williams with it. And here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Shepard. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bassi.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Suggs. Thompson with it. Defended by Brown. Thompson passes to Bassi. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Quickly. Kevin Love's checked in for Thompson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
He's off on the second. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Wembanyama down low. From 8 feet away and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Suggs outside. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Bassi. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Quickly against Suggs. "13 feet out, and the shot goes. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
54. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their head and then not coming back.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bassi. Shoots it from the high post. That shot off the mark. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Double on Wembanyama. Brogdon finds Wembanyama. Here's quickly, defended by Thompson. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively. He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Here's Bassi, back to Halliburton. Pass to Robinson. From 6 feet away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Brown with it. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Halliburton outside. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Brogdon. Back to quickly. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Brogdon. Back to Wembanyama. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. and 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for quickly. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Suggs against Wembanyama. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Suggs. Thompson with it. Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second is Mitchell Robinson.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Cornet. Now here's Wembanyama. Halliburton outside. And there's the drive. The putback. And it's Cornet with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Cornet.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over 1 time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Wembanyama. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Halliburton against Brogdon. The 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Bassey pulls it in. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Thompson against Simons. And he makes it on the layup. Simons got 9.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Suggs. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Thompson. Five on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brown against Suggs. Pass to Simons. Fires for three. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brogdon against Halliburton to the inside.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Brown against Suggs. Simons left side. Nice D from Thompson. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Suggs, the pass to Bassey. Halliburton against Simons. Thompson outside. Fires from the line. With the clock winding down. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Brogdon. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Thompson passes to Bassey. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Brown. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And it's all tied up. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Thompson against Simons. Shot is up. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bassey. Screen by Robinson for the lead. Here's the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 11.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. The shot comes out. Halliburton with some nice D. Suggs finds Halliburton. Now Robinson. Thompson outside. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Hitting Jay's off to catch, one of the many ways Thompson can beat you.
Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Brown for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. He was all alone on that one. Suggs has got 20 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the basket by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Now it is loud for your breaker next crew.
Williams checked in for Cornette. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Williams against Love. Here's Shepard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shepard's got 11 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Counted from distance.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go handing Bogdanovich open shots.
Halliburton against Brogdon. Halliburton outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Quickly is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Brown. Williams, a screen on Thibault. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Solid screen and finish. That's what Williams is out there to do.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. Quickly against Halliburton. Good.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Outside, Brown. Love grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From downtown, and it's Quickly. That time on the assist by Simons.
Laser focus from Quickly. As soon as he saw that pass coming, he was going to fire.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Love a screen on Simons. Here's Shepard into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Shepard's got 4 points in the quarter.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Brown. He's got 18. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Williams so dangerous because he's one of those guys who can get above the rim.
Halliburton against Quickly. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fades away. Thibault with the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Thompson passes to Love. Love a screen on Quickly. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jalen Suggs, also Shepard out there, Kevin Love out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Now here's Brown. Here's Williams. Kick out to Brown. Right side, Wembanyama. That one's good. This game is all even. Wembanyama's got 21.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Suggs against Quickly. Suggs, the pass to Love. Here's Shepard. They set the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Quickly. And here's Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Williams punches it home.
And we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Suggs against Quickly. Suggs, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Brown. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Brogdon. He takes it in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
At the line for the away team, Shepard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Robinson, he's checked in for Love. And he makes both free throws. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Brown against Suggs. Robinson with a steal. Suggs left side to the middle. Shepard, that's good.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside, Brown. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Brogdon. Puts up a deep 3. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Charles Bassey at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And it's Brogdon missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Mitchell Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Suggs, the pass to Thibault. Here's Bassey. Pass to Shepard. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. Suggs against quickly. Puts up a deep 3. Suggs. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
The visitors with the ball. Now here's Suggs. Bassey, the pass to Suggs. Here's Shepard. Out left to the wing. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
No one covering.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bassey to the right side. Here's Shepard. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Now Wembanyama. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Bassey. Suggs outside. Fires the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Suggs. To the left side wing. Thibault finds Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Suggs. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Suggs hits them both. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Back to quickly. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Brown against Thompson. Pass to Suggs. To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside, Brown. Now quickly. Cornette sets a screen. Quickly, passes to Wembanyama. Here's Cornette. Rebounded by Suggs. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And they take the lead. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Brown finds quickly. Wembanyama with it. From 13, Bassey pulls it in. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Shepard. Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Shepard, back to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Will it go? And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thompson. Back to Suggs. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Williams is checked in for Cornette.
Suggs at the line for one.
What's up?
That's good from Suggs. So it's the home team now. And here's quickly. Wembanyama finds Brogdon. Outside, Brown. No good with the triple.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
To the middle. Here's Bassey. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Brown against Suggs. Brown passes to Williams. Shoots over Robinson. Williams misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Thompson passes to Bassey. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Shooting 41% here in the 4th. Williams with the screen. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, boy, did they need that one. Williams stepping up to the plate and delivering.
Here's Halliburton. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Suggs against Brown. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to quickly. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Robinson. Now Thompson. Halliburton left side. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. shooting at a respectable 49%. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Quickly. Back to Wembanyama. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Brown. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Wembanyama. The three from Quickly. The shot misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.